what to do. I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous.
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Accio! Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Places! Bombarda! Potato! Leviosa! Places! Bombarda! Stupid one! Imperial! Crucial! Potato! Defender! Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Accio. Revelio.
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Imperial.
Ringo.
Defender. Glacius. Bombarda. Leviosa. Potato. Bombarda. Glacius. Leviosa. Potato. Ringo. Glacius. Crucial. Imperial. Confringo. Defender. Potato. Stupid. Glacius. Bombarda. Bombarda. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Crucial. Imperial. Glacius. Bombarda. Ringo. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Defender.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
How many inferi? Glaciers! Bombarda! Confringo! Crucial! Imperial! Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the inferi.
control. I had to fight the inferi all the way.
What
What have the two of you done? Accio Relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
But two of you are coming too far! I'm ending this now!
Places, relic! Going to save Anne! Confringo! Levioso! Defender!
Levioso! Levioso!
Potato!
I am protecting you, you
Defender!
boy!
Places! Confringo! Levioso! Accio!
Look, send me out!
Confringo! Levioso! Places!
Sorry,
Accio!
to be done. Levioso!
Potato! Confringo! Levioso! Bombarda! Places! Fringo! Fringo! Defendo! Potato! Places!
Now you've gone too far.
Levioso! Mr. Sallow! Stop!
How dare you! You're no friend finder!
Confringo! Defender!
Levioso!
Levioso! Potato!
Sorry, it ended.
Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Potato! Glaciers! Bombarda!
Let me India! Now you've gone too far.
Glaciers! Bombarda!
It cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
My wounds let her suffer! Avada Kedavra!
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Afraid to take a hit? I shall get that goblin hell back. Hopefully from your corpse. How unfortunate for you. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning. So we may have an
Don't like it.
Come.
Who's there?
Imperial.
There you are. Rather unwise coming back this way.
I should have been. What is this? What just happened to me? It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. Avoiding our problems.
Revelio. Levioso. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise. Revelio. Bombarda! Revelio! Bombarda! Revelio! Bombarda! Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio! Levioso!
Fascinating, truly fascinating.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Oh, yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
I'm afraid I don't find puzzles that engaging.
Ah, understood. However, you might feel otherwise when I tell you a bit more about the rumours surrounding this particular one. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Hello. It's good to see you, my friend. If it
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. This looks like the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many vases around here? Levioso! Accio! I suppose I should try to find all the vases. I think there should only be a few more vases. Revelio. I'm nearly finished. One more vase. Bombarda. Revelio. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened. Bombarda. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Protego.
An intruder choice!
Imperial. Crucial. Defender.
An intruder! What? Whoa.
Glacius. Glacius. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Protego. Glacius. Avada Kedavra. Crucial. Imperial. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Glacius! Imperio! Defendo! Defendo! Glacius! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
One less human to worry about. Oh, get
Protego!
much too slow.
Imperio!
Stupid to come here. Let's get it. Let's ride. How nice of you to stop by. You had a lucky shot. You're weak, human. You from shoes to shadow.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Glacius! Expelliarmus!
Fight about as well as a puff ski.
Confringo! Bombarda! Protego! Expelliarmus!
Why can't I hit you?
Confringo!
Imperial. This shouldn't take long.
Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender! Crucial! Imperial!
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Defender! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Crucial! Imperio! Avance! I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Confringo! Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Mine now, Demi guys. Revelio.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale. Shame about Porrick's sister.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Hello, nice to see you again.
You as well. What can I help you with?
What do you have for sale?
It's, good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by.
I've got my heirloom bag, and I made I have a brother who works in Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Imperial!
I won't rest.
Dare you use that spell?
Glaciers!
You won't get away with that.
Expelliarmus! Glaciers!
Think you're clever, don't you?
Bombarda! Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Reminds me, I nearly fell out of the car.
Confringo. Reparo. Accio.
Ooh, little moon calf.
Crucial. Imperial. Defender. Glaciers. Confringo. Bombarda.
Oh, that was meant for me.
Glaciers. Defender. Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular dirical.
A dirical? What's that?
It's a magical bird. Muggles call it a dodo and believe the creature to be extinct. But that's because it can disappear whenever humans draw near. I'm worried about a large albino dirical known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen. And I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers than the bird. But she'd be safer with you than with poachers.
Indeed. They'd pluck her feathers and likely kill her when they were through. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the diricals don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
Why are you fixated on Gwynaira and not rescuing all the diricals?
Gwynaira is special. She's more attractive to poachers with her lovely plumage. They'll try harder to take her. The other diricals seem to have managed evading poachers quite well on their own.
Can you tell me what the dirical den looks like?
It's down by the shore, on a sort of overhanging cliff. You'll recognise it by all of the diricals lolling about.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white dirical.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira. At night, apparently. This is the dirical den, but Miss Moffat said Gwynaira only appears at night. This must be the dirical den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now where is Gwynaira? Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know. I'll look after you.
hello. Any luck finding Gwynaira?
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwynaira.
That's incredible. Was it terribly difficult?
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have her now?
Of course.
Oh, you're too kind. She has such exquisite plumage. Oh, I shall make the finest attire from her feathers. And she'll have a good life too, of course. Ah. Thank you so much for bringing me Gwynaira. I shall keep her safe and only use her feathers sparingly.
Revelio.
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Bombarda. Confringo!
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a grap horn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Tell me more about what needs to be done, Professor.
Certainly. You're to find and subdue a graphorn that lives nearby.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. This must be the place. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. Arresto momentum. Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Can't we talk about this? Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Defendo! I should think you'd be a bit weaker by now. Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! You are going to help me. Faster! No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go. What say we pick up the pace a bit? Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded. Time to go a little quicker.
So close. Rookwoods don't go Confringo!
Learned that in first year, did ya? Nice try, but that's
Incendio! Incendio! You will not survive this fight!
Defender!
Incendio! Incendio!
Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Defender.
Gotcha!
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Faster! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best I dream of making a better world.
I'm sorry.
We have someone with nerve in our midst.
Defender!
How's the view? Copy that one. Levioso!
What?
Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Arresto momentum!
Careful now.
Defender! Revelio! How about some sightseeing? Time for you all to clear out!
I'd rob my own father if there were galleons in it. Not my mother.
Confringo!
Potato!
Arresto momentum!
Don't go down easy! Expulso! Very.
Bombarda!
Are you even trying? Expulso!
Protego!
I've seen better.
Havana Cadabro! How was that? Close.
Expulso! Get well done. Expulso!
Protego!
Everyone gets lucky now and then.
Imperium! What do you need him to do? Defender!
Expulso! Not my best work, I'll admit. Expulso! No! Incendio!
Cruiser!
No!
What would you do? Defender! Ah, there you are. No need to race now, my friend.
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber. Revelio.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others.
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? They won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
I've always said that.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demigod. Mine now, demiguys. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Depulso. Glacius. Revelio. Bombarda. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Lumos.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the early Middle Ages.
If you fail history of magic, you're doomed to repeat it.
Contain myriad interesting
class, that is.
artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Irgit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I think I know that name.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day.
Oh, of course. Odgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby.
Revelio. This isn't... touching.
I recommend that all students introduce themselves to this hero of Hogwarts. Responsible. Done in the Goblin Rebellion of 1752. Such as sewing buttons on...
This Grimbold sounds like a helpful fellow. Not a hero of the rebellion.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Why didn't you tell us it was just his skull?
Well, of course he's just a skull. Everyone knows Grimbold Weft died of dragonpox in 1753. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Aphbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or
Revelio.
Statues of knights, I should clarify. Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of Sir Aphbuttle of the cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks.
What I wouldn't give to be
Fame
back
was
on a
not
broom right now.
won by vanquishing foes.
These bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called Celine Wartnobby. Rumour has it, she was demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm.
Where his warm and
never seen
approachable
again.
demeanor
Perhaps
is
she
celebrated by
succeeded.
old friends and newcomers alike.
This unashamed sludge is rumoured to be the location of the very first successful use of Bombarda. I suppose... relative term, since whoever cast it didn't live to tell the tale.
There's nothing quite so magical as...
Where can I find that friendly knight you mentioned earlier?
Oh yes, Sir Aphbuttle, or rather the statue of Sir Aphbuttle. It can be found amongst the other statues of knights. It's easy to identify, as it's been enchanted to wave at those who take the time to seek it out.
Sir Aphbuttle.
This is a centuries-old likeness of Pangadon.
Revelio.
Fearless mouse hunter.
In all the centuries that Hogwarts has existed, not once has it collapsed.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Our students often complain about the many staircases at Hogwarts, but they never bother me. Hogwarts is impervious to the inexorable march of time. That's why I admire it so.
Abandoning class to wander the halls is in keeping with Professor Binns's manner of
Revelio.
As one would expect.
Leave it to Binns to make the most interesting school in the world seem dull.
In all the centuries that Hogwarts...
Wagadu's history is, well, a bit different than that of Hogwarts.
At least we're out of the classroom.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Afpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Afpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Goblins and wizard kind will never trust each other.
Yes, well, it takes a cauldron to raise a chisperful, as they say. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise students, such as yourself, will learn from it. History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
How can we do so much and accomplish so little?
I'd swear we'd be more uplifted than...
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
He's weak. Yes, he is. When's the last time you saw a cat of beef? Spends more time petting the thing.
This place has seen better days. There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Revelio! Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid
you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
No more happy days for you. Try. Don't think you'll Cynthia out of this alive. Cynthia! Perhaps you won't give up. I'm just warming up. I know your kind. You weaken quickly.
Crucial.
Explosion!
Protego!
Come on!
Defender!
Place, child.
Crucial.
Release me!
Protego!
Stop that! Let me out! Another. I'll make you let me out!
Defender! Imperial!
Time to heal you with good. You're idiot! Aha! Back before.
So
That's the best you can do.
Imperial!
As you wish. I'm not done with you. What?
Well done for a child.
No more happy days for you.
That's the best. This should be fun.
Don't go there. Thought you had Bombarda. He's the Gringo.
Protego. Accio. Descendo. Confringo. Incendio. Descendo.
I'm embarrassed for you.
Die for that.
Confringo.
To be an attack of some sort. Incendio. And I haven't even had my tea yet.
Incendio. Incendio.
Protego.
Confringo. That was a mistake.
Come.
Descendo.
You're embarrassing.
Imperial.
Knew you were still hanging about. A lamb to the Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Defender. Protego.
Protego.
Too slow. Defender.
Hold your own. Incendio. The flame consume you.
Descendo. Protego. Incendio. Pathetic. Bombarda.
Are you even trying?
Confringo. Bombarda.
Confringo.
Protego.
You've survived longer than expected. So very
Imperial.
time to even the odds. Shoot your mistress. You couldn't lose.
Crucible.
There you are.
Protego. Come on.
Only delayed the inevitable. You're gonna have to stop that. I don't have time for it.
Imperial. How can I help? Protego.
Fight! Knew you were still there. So close.
This has become personal.
Protego! Abracadabra!
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Revelio.
relax their feelings towards that dark art. They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Protego! How about some sightseeing? Time to go a little quicker.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned.
Please meet me as soon as possible. I received an interesting owl from Joanna Bickle about Harlow.
This looks like trouble.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Revelio.
I can't decide what I enjoy more. Killing.
Ringo!
For as snooty as Upper Hogsfield is, I don't have much to stew. You'll be sorry you did that.
Revelio. Huh. The location marked on the map isn't far from here.
I know you're there. There you are.
What?
Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
You dare slay one of my own? You will fall!
I don't like the looks of that encampment. Revelio.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
The more graves I fill, the more galleons I get.
I could use a fire whiskey right now.
Likely we'll need more wood if we're to not freeze. Seems Harshness has her mind set to follow us.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
What a talk of romance. Last time I saw you with a rope was when you stuck your finger on one trying to hide a pack of galleons.
I raided Brockborough more times than I... They're incapable of defending themselves. And be sure to stoke the flame.
Glad I was never locked up here.
Well, if you weren't so forgetful, we'd probably have more, wouldn't we?
Protego!
Can never have too many sacks, my friend.
Bombarda! Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa! Glacier! Here.
Well, he wasn't looking as nasty. He's own miss a payment with me.
You paid through the... Perhaps I was the fool.
Should have expected company.
Expulso!
Petrificus totalis!
Expulso! You're going to regret that. Expulso! Expulso!
Crazy.
How dare you do such a thing to me? What are you, shy? I've seen more courage in a Porlock. Quite conductive, aren't we? Might want to look up.
Imperial.
What are your thoughts on
Crucible? You're easier to spot than an Olympian. Defender. Bombarder. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio!
He'd better know could do worse than Peter Pan Ford. Shopkeepers keep their shelves full.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Expulso! Pathetic display. Expulso! It's done. Incendio!
Clumsy little fool! Oh, finally! There's trouble afoot.
We mustn't overlook Felcroft. Plenty to be had there.
Release me!
Expulso!
Reducto! I won't go down as easy!
Swear there's something.
Expulso! No one takes one of mine! Reducto! Expulso!
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work? What's that? What have you done? Little git, I shall end you! It's exhausting, standing here all day waiting to do...
Now come on!
I don't waste time seeing if they're dead. Their fate's not on my hands. Only their blood.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
I'll watch the light out of your eyes.
Expulsate!
No!
You'll need to be Incendio! Go! Expulso! Come now! You're embarrassing yourself! Incendio! I won't go! How dare you! You cannot control me!
I've had enough of Feldcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
Rookwoods don't go down easy! Expulso!
Is that someone over there? up, you puppet! What? Last time I was in Lower Oxfield, my sack was full of potions. Left the camera there. Incendio! Bombarda! Incendio! Bombarda! You've put quite a few of my friends in the ground, and I shan't forget that.
Bolso! Protego, trying to make me an admirer of your talent, Charles. Make it stop!
Incendio!
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
Incendio.
Perfect. Let's see what we've got. This must be what all the fuss was about.
I don't trust Ranrock.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Revenue.
Gullible children, walk right into us.
Ashwinders, we were right.
It's about time Rookwood...
Doesn't matter if they're still alive. Concentrate on the spoils we'll be leaving with.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now. Not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
Tally!
Incendio! Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Serve your mistress! I'll not be your marionette!
I was a proud man that day, and there's more.
Revelio.
Exploso! You've made a great...
What do you think you are? You're not puppet master!
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Annoying little kids. Your girl is coming to you. Petrificus Totalis! Late life. Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis! Reduxco! That's it! Incendio!
What? Little git, I shall end you.
Anyone looking for trouble?
The Hamlets don't stand a chance against us. I shall be shining in Rookwood's eyes.
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble.
Thought you had me there.
Exploso!
Reduxco!
Incendio!
What's your back?
Exploso!
Petrificus Totalis!
Incendio!
No puppet master!
Exploso! Incendio!
You're going to regret that.
Petrificus Totalis! Oh no! Reduxco! You're no puppet master! Release me! Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis! Finally! Stop this! Oh! Reduction! No! Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis! Reduction! No! Now I can fight back! Get back here or I'll have you stewed like a lamb! Back for more, I see. Release me! Oh! Finally! Hoses quite a
Imperium!
Come now, you can do better than that, can't you?
Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
You're not even trying! You fight like a muggle!
Expulso!
Confringo! Bombarda!
An attack of some sort! Petrificus
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother.
Why would I want to hear what you're good at?
It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
What on earth possessed you to do something like that?
I don't know, but what other choice did I have? You were in danger.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? Taking down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
My uncle knows Kagami.
Accio! Revelio! Alohomora! Revelio. Confringo! Glacius! Accio! Revelio! Brilliant. Glacius. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo. Levioso. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Marvellous, simply marvellous. I've never seen the headmaster so regal. Actually, I have come to think of it. His way, really, isn't it?
Scrope's master is indeed regal, sir.
You wouldn't mind having a little sweep over mine, would you?
Scrope may only carry out the requests of Scrope's master, sir. As Scrope is sure sir knows.
Yes, of course, I'm familiar. It's just that there have been attempts...
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, yes. Do keep up the good work.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
I commend you for your courage and valour, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Revelio.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
The more I think about it, what good will it do to turn him in? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumour was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumour, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Revelio! You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Accio! Bombarda! Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Glaciers. Protego. Confringo. Glaciers. Defendo. Imperio. Confringo. Bombarda. Glaciers. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
What is going on with them?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Depulso! Bombarda! Revelio.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Voipers song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Accio.
If the moonstone is here and so are Voipers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio. Accio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Voipers and now this.
Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda.
We need to find moths for those spinners. Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Depulso.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Depulso. Accio. Lumos. Depulso. Accio. Lumos.
Beautiful.
Accio. Depulso. Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos. You did it!
Depulso. Imperium.
Look,
Revelio.
where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Bombarda.
Given what sweepers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's pictures haven't been here.
Bombarda.
Assuming this is where the moonstone is. Which means we're one step
Revelio.
We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon.
Accio.
Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Bombarda!
Confringo! Accio!